Let's see, is this working now? Okay, that is going on. Okay, that is going on. That is... Let's see. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, now that's showing up. And I can actually see that. There we go. Now if I do that, yeah, that's... Okay. We solved the issue. Kind of. Solved it enough, at least. That's working at least. Shoot. So now we just go here. Okay. Got a little bit awkward, but we got a roundabout. We're working as it should was intended. Don't know why this is not. I think itself go a little bit lower, but whatever. Fuck. That is honestly a minor issue in comparison. No, I should also be able to do this. Huh, cool. All right. Oh. Well, hey. that is a lesser issue that I can take. Well, it works at least. Okay. We don't need music right now. Oh, wait, why is that? There we go. There behind. I don't want more canvas size here, though. Well, the mic is coming through as intended. The game audio is not coming through. And there we go. Uh-huh. Good. Now, game audio is true too. And everything is working. Huzzah! Uh, we'll have multiplayer off for now. We do want things a little bit harder. 5 minutes. XP rates at 1.
Welcome to the path.
Hey, Etsuko. How you doing? We had a little bit of an issue earlier, so that's why I didn't drop this link before this, but I got it sorted out. So now everything is working as intended, and I can see things both on red and purple. A bit shame though, because I managed to get my starting soon screen up and going. But right now we're trying to decide on like this. By the way, since I have you here right now, what do you think about the layout? Is the game's window big enough, or should I make it bigger? I can't make it bigger right now, but I know for future references. Because I kind of have to redesign the window itself in the drawing program I use. But the idea is that I hope that this would be a little bit more of a cleaner layout. construction deterioration. I don't... This is one of those things where I don't remember if lower is better or higher is better. We'll leave it as is for now. Okay, that's something I do want a bit higher. Dropped items, that can be normal. Item weight rates, item decay, equipment durability loss multiplier. Don't mind that. Science intimidate. 1 hour. I don't want those massive time waits for it. Predator pals, raid events, penalty, drop items and pals and team. Items, I don't want to have to go capture my pals over and over. Dice. Maximum destruction power base, random panels. We are not doing a randomized run right this time. We are doing things to just kind of experience the game. That should be fine. Alright. Let's do this. I have not been touching the game since the 1.0 release. So I think this would be a good alternative since we didn't do Final Fantasy stream today. Oh, with them. Hello. Yeah. Less sprites. Something like that. Hey, Yoshi. Changed your name, huh? Well, nice to see you around. It's been a long time since we talked. Am I coming through okay, by the way? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm just glad to see you're alive. By the way, Yoshi, I'm trying out a new layout for the stream. I'm wondering if the way that it's set up right now looks good, or if the game window needs to be a bit bigger. I can't change the game window size right now because of the way I have it set up. Hello, Pilsen. How you doing, Bunny? But I can redesign it in my drawing program. I think it needs to be a bit bigger. All right, well, then I'll take that into consideration and work on something for the next stream. Yes, it's something I need to work on a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to have it kind of clean. Well, just still having Shanokon with some. Like, for example, the things in the corners are supposed to be like little book uh, sides pages, and for the on the cover thing. But I'm feeling a little bit like they are a bit much. I might remove those. As for underneath the game window, I do plan on have stuff like maybe like a little thing that tells what music is playing and so forth. I haven't really decided, but I do want to have some space open there. I had intended to have, yeah, something like that. I had intended for the window above my head to be something like Stream Raiders, the little stream game where you can tell your chat to join in and go fight the fight. But apparently that has been shut down. So the whole reason why I had the window above my head kind of got thrown out of the loop. So I kind of just repurpose it for a space to have the stream avatars. Yeah. Might use the window above my head for something else at some point, but I can probably minimize it a bit and increase the size of the game window. And then I'll probably remove the corner things. We'll see what I'll decide to do with it. Hi, Wormy. How I've been handling the summer heat? Surprisingly enough, I don't know what it is. If it has been that because the insects haven't been like bothering my window so badly, or if it's just been something about the winds or something. But this summer, despite it being extra hot, haven't been hitting me that hard actually. Surprisingly enough. So yeah, no, it's actually been kind of chill. I do think though that when I actually finish building my desk setup and the little walls and such, that the summers might hit a little bit harder. So I might need a fan for like next summer. But this summer, I'm spending this year on basically just getting all the stuff I need, like a new desk, new mouse, new microphone. What else? I'm going to get those little like panel things you have for sound isolation in cubicles. I'm gonna put up those to make it into like a little office corner, and move the computer, the desk I have right now, over to my other window, and use that like a project desk where I can do like cosplay stuff, or I don't know, paint figurines or something. A little crafting, arts and craft bench. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a project. Finish. Yeah, we definitely should. Make sure to message me on Discord when you can. Yeah, no, I've been looking forward to get it back on stream, and now when I got my new computer, which reminds me, I should probably update the Twitch info about my computer. Let's do that real quick while we're at it. So, edit panels. Bye-bye. I might be able to do Friday. Yeah, that would be fun. You know what? I'm gonna need to look through everything that I actually bought. So I'll update that thing on Twitch another time. Let's see, wasn't there things I can do? Two-tone eyes? No, it doesn't seem like it. Well, okay. We're gonna have to stick with that then. Maybe want the bright yellow ones. Let's see, body. Oh yeah, I've gotten that a bit up. There we go. That's actually kind of perfect. Now, for what actual hairstyle to use? I do actually kind of like this one. Is there like a better face for us? Not sure right now. Okay. Well, we have our face, we have our things. Here we go. Let's enjoy Palworld Update 1. Now, I should note that there are some things that I am missing. Like, for example, I don't have a proper BRBs thing. That is, in fact, something I have to pick up for next stream and such. I don't know why I thought I had it ready. I didn't have that ready. But hey, you live and learn. See, options, game settings, keyboard. Yeah, 2 was a little bit too far apparently. Did that actually save? No, it did not save, so... Yeah, look left, look right. That's about the right sensitivity. Activate the Great Ego statue. Okay, so the statue has gotten a bit of an overhaul in look. Because it did not used to look like that. Okay. So we're gonna talk to the party survivor then. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I saw anyone else reeking of pow. Oof. Big yawn. I was part of a scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island for our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out but ferocious pals. Hey you. How much advice you have out there? They are installed a survival guide for you. It's a fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then well, our sacrifices won't have been for nothing. There's more than a few entries in there essential for survival. Here, try and make good use of them while I can. Once you got those sorted, let's see, there's a small settlement just short ways ahead. Go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Okay. Let's go and collect some stuff then. Oh wait, that's a good question. Is that even up right now? I do believe it should be up. Yep, it is. I don't know what the Katina was all about. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Defense. Huh. You're new, little friend. Interesting. Okay, so the starting zone has gotten some new faces to say hi to. I'm gonna start building here. So I kind of like this spot. It's a nice little beginning place, and best of all, it has a little lake. Crafting an axe and a pickaxe. Need some more wood, apparently. So, craft the primitive pickaxe. An axe, okay. So while we are doing this, let me ask you guys a little question. What is your favorite PAL if you play the game? And if you haven't played the game, have you watched the game before? In that case, again, what is your favorite PAL? And if you don't know that, what about Pokemon? Pokemon is maybe a bit more well known, and maybe you could find Pokemon that are similar to the ones you like. Maybe the voice is a bit loud. Let's stick to 70 for that. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Because you guys should still be able to hear the game even when I'm talking, but I shouldn't be overpowered by the game. Let's put on the music again. Because it's surely gonna be background noise while we're playing. Yeah. That's no go without the pickaxe, huh? There we go. Let's see. Kinda check. See how the output looks. Let's see. Start with That's a little bit of a delay there. Hmm. So it's about 8 seconds delay. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Well. Well, I checked the output and it doesn't look bad. So I will at least assume that my stream settings are good, so that the quality comes through. Let's see. I got 9 stones, and then yeah, that should be enough now to make the pickaxe too. Yeah. Sphere. Iron box. Campfire. Wooden structure. Practically all of that is useful stuff, so... The repair bench isn't something I need to grab immediately. But down the line, definitely I should grab that. Yeah. I kind of want the little elephant, thing. Because I haven't seen that before in this area. Well, let's see. We also need to be working on making a base. I kind of want to make like this a little cottage thing here. Nothing like too grand, just see, 10 of that should be fine, just for a starter. Beyond making a base, we're going to be also exploring today. Take a little tour around the place, maybe check out some new things. Also try to follow along with the tutorial / storyline. See where it takes us, if there is any more new things that we haven't really been seeing so far. At least that is the idea. Alright. Now, mind you, I will say this as a disclaimer. If any PETA watchers or anything like that is watching, it's a fictional game. None of this is real, and if it's ruffling your feathers, well, screw you. Again, it's a game. It's not actual real violence.
Yeah.
Nice. Good little elephant, buddy. Well, why did you do that? I was trying to get it. I need a little cat buddy. How rude. Well, yeah, hi cat. Younger cat. There we go. Howard. I'll do a Howard trait, do I mean? Ag -10. Well, that's... Well, we can't really do much with that now. Where do we go? Place a padlocks. Well, I didn't. Maybe I need a little bit just to be certain. Okay, I did not care that I replaced it, so it's just about it being built. diamond body, huh? That's the first time I've seen that. What's a diamond body? Defense plus 30, immune to flinch, immune to knockback. Hey, that's pretty good. We also need one of these ones. Yeah, thank you, T-Fount. You do want to try that land ball. You really want to get in the ball. Because that elephant will... It will murder. And it will murder hard. Okay, so we have a furball. Stretch. We do need the wool stuff. Open a pale boy and deploy. Oh, yeah. Use food to stave off hunger. Capture land ball. I did. There we go. Gary apparently wants me to capture multiple of them. Alright. Thanks. I think I need to rename you, because you are dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, first you. You're the first one I called, so I'm gonna be naming you, but from here on out, I'm probably gonna make it so that you viewers get to decide names of the rest of the pals. So if you can come up with any names, feel free to suggest them in chat. So, for our little murder T-Fant, we're gonna name him Kettle. While in party, restore 20% of the player's health while health falls below 30%. Huh. You're very useful, actually, apparently. Off, yeah. Shield, yeah. Yeah. Shut bed, pound bed. Bow, arrow. Use the green craft and a primitive workbench. Equip it. So, there we go. 3 down. We should probably make. Yeah, so I need to shop some tree here. I think I remember if we. No. Wasn't there some way to make it so we got fiber quicker? Weird. Well, it is what it is. The game is slightly loud. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. There we go. We can build our sleeping platforms for these creatures. The common shield needs palladium and fighter. Parachute needs what? That's new. There didn't used to be a big ass bubble over there. Normal parachutes. Right. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to normal parachute yet. Yeah, base mission storage. There's a thing there. That looks interesting. Oh. It was just a tree being shiny from the light. Well. Food, yes. Not too bad yet, but it's kind of fine. Yeah, that's going in. Like, that's gonna be good. That's gonna slowly cook over time, so we're good. Do need fiber though. I don't remember a way to get fiber quickly. I think. I mean, there is the bushes. The berry bushes. But there is a whole lot of them around here. Let's eat that. Need to make some progress here too. Okay, I think we need to reload the map because something got a little bit funky there. Alright, the sound got fixed. Okay. Yeah. Feed box, normal parachute, bear plantation. Can wait with the ranch. Welcome back. How was work? Did you have a good time? Did you get a lot of things done? It wasn't. Very. That is fair. It is. The season is very hot right now. Yeah, that's that does suck a bit. I imagine. See, let's start working on this. I'm gonna put that there. This is gonna be worked into a little found fishing strip. Not that you can really do much fishing here, but it's just pleasant to have. It reached 48 degrees. Oh damn, that is. Oof. Well, I've saved another objective building, but you can't be saying that it overlaps with that now, can you? Alright. That's... Well, never gonna understand that, but hey. Worked out. Well, I do hope you get home safely, so you can enjoy some cool air, maybe some nice drinks. Yeah. Come on. Get this to overlap nicely. There. And that looks nice. There we go, and then a little bit of a stair. No, we don't have that. Yeah, good job. There we go. We do need part of the reason why I'm already building on like housing is because you kind of need something to do with the wood while I'm acquiring fiber. starting to get the point where the axe is no longer functioning for us. So, prepare a new axe. Mine some rock. There we go. Actually, there. That should be done now. Yeah. Their hunger is not doing too bad yet right now. Okay, we need wood. Cloth. Cloth we can get these enough. We just need to do some firing. And same with wood. We just need to chop. And then to bring out kettle, so we can acquire some wool necessary. Ah, actually, we can acquire something else while we're at it.
Yeah.
Interesting that you Wow, that spot just is not good for house too. No. Get in the ball. There we go. Now we have someone to actually grow berries, and then we just need to acquire another water elephant, and we'll have a team to supply berries for the group. We do need to get chicken too. It's not as high on the priority list though. We have enough of these guys, so go ahead. There we go, that should net us the last. Ah. Well, you win some, you lose some. I feel like they definitely have like lowered stamina here, because it's significantly harder to put them in. In that craft. Okay. We need another piece of wool before we can do that. Yep.
Du har väl inte missat vårt nya sortiment på ÖoB? Kom in och upptäck våra nya avdelningar och ta del.
You're upset, huh? Inte vad du gör den. Why you sounded so low already? Yeah. Gotta switch you out to someone more useful anyway. Let's see. There we go. Now we can make the shield. Or parachute. There we go, and equip that. Depending on press. Oh.
What?
There we go. Then we got that going. Base upgrade. There we go. Wondering why we don't wanna quite. There we go. Now the little fishing thing is almost done. Need more beds so I can put down the things. There we go. Sanity has recovered. Now let's see, what do we need for base upgrade? Shutter bed, repair bench. Good thing we have. Production repair bench. Now we need wool and wood. Yeah, I don't actually need that. I'm done, so what it is. Yeah. It's fine, we'll fix it. We need to get ourselves another water elephant anyway. Yeah, I would say we have about enough care weight for now. We're gonna start working on stamina next. Oh, there we go to our next target. Well, it's still daylight, dark outside. At least fucker go down. Come on. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, that was the one I just captured. Never mind. I forget that these buddies are just there, no matter what. My bad. Yeah. We do still need... We do need a... Upright. Wait, you're different. Huh. February territorial disputes begin with a... Okay. I've never seen that one before. Do we still have the penguins in the area though? Do wonder, are the people still capturable? There's a lot of things that I remember that I'm not sure if they are. Oh, there we go. Penguin sighted. But, yeah, the elephant only has watering. Ow. Let's see here. Yeah, watering, handiwork, cooling, and transporting, so... That's just overall a better one. We can keep Kel in our combat units. Because Kettle doesn't have as many... useful traits. So that's why we're keeping Kettle around. Just for us. Switch out Penguin. Put that one. You are getting upset way too quickly. Why are you being such... What am I using now? Wood. Yeah. Direction, infrastructure, foundation, there we go. Now I do that. That. And we almost have the house built. And the little cabin on this. It's not the prettiest, but I'm not trying to make it super pretty, right? Although, I did get an idea just now. It's this thing. I wonder. Okay, that actually looks kind of nice. Oh yeah, no, that actually does look good, so... It's very boxy, but you know. Hi, it's going fine. Just building a little bit, making a cabin. A little pier for fishing. It's been very relaxing. Right there. There we go. Yeah, no worries, man. Mental health and well-being comes first. Like I said, I had this as backup, just in case. And it was also something I kind of wanted to do, so... No harm, no foul. Plus, got to find out that there has been some new additions. Like, Top Ray. This is a new little creature. I probably have seen this one before, so I kind of recognize it. But I don't think I ever caught it before. So I made this little thing where Kettle is the only one that I'm gonna be naming myself, because he's the first one I caught. But every other pal that I'm capturing, the viewers is going to get to name themselves. And yes, Kettle is a water type. As you can see it by the little droplet by its name. What are you complaining about now, cat? You're a very complaining cat. Base upgrade. There we go. Do that again. Don't need melee damage, weapon damage by 10%. Huh. Cool. There we go. So... There we go. So now they're gonna have plenty of food when this finish doing its thing. I can just... They're probably gonna transport it over here, and when they do that... Oops. Huh. That's weird. Did I not... Oh well. It looks like this is the first step for me. Or not. Have they changed that? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. 3T. T? What do you mean with 3T? Oh, with the name Kettle. Ah, lol. Took me a second to understand what that one. let's see, we have a water type, we have a grass type, we have a couple of transporters, we have so when we have the research points, we do have them. Let's set wall-mounted sign. I do want the fire arrows first. We need fiber and wood, so gotta get to shopping. And I think after we're done the ranch, so we are starting to get production of wool. Then we can actually set off on our adventure to find the first settlement. Actually, you don't need a two-story building here. I did want this to be just a little cabin. I'm actually doing things that needed that. Still need 20 more fiber. That looks much better. The cabin isn't supposed to be huge. Mm-hmm. I need to shut down one more tree. There we go. Now go ranch. I can put it over here. Should probably prepare just in case there is some invader types. Yeah, well, that's being built. We got all of that going. I should be able to be self-sufficient now. Let's drop off any material we don't need to keep on hand. Storage boxes.
Och tack till dig som väljer att färdig.
I have a repair bench now. Need a little bit more wood. There we go. Okay. Take that. There we go. Now we're gonna feed the team. There we go. Oh. Nighttime. Okay. Gonna get some sleep. When morning comes, we're gonna go on an adventure. Alright, time to go on an adventure, everyone. Come on, Kettle. Let's go on an adventure. Let's see. That balloon is new. I haven't seen that before. That tower, I do recognize that one. Don't recognize that tower though. That might be new, or I might just not have noticed it. We'll just have to find out. Special dish, alright. Oh. Shinra Tensei needs 71500 jump catch game. Ah. Welcome, welcome, Shinra. How you doing? Welcome and welcome to stream. My name is Various Somnium. I am a Hellhound Sleep Demon. Don't worry, I'm not here to give you nightmares. I'm here to protect your dreams. Because I'm a good one. Look at the little stickies. Walking with sorry, it seems you have chosen death. Oh, you managed to survive. Congratulations. And you have an interesting perk. Max stamina plus 50%. This effect is only valid for rideable paths. Okay. Well, what's your perk? Sometimes digs up the ground when assigned to ranch. Yeah. Oh. So it's a ranch pal. Gathering and farming. Okay. Oh. Kind of wanna see options. Graphics? Is that it? Field of view. Right. 80. And that's a little bit better. Probably actually increase that even further. So graphics, field of view. Yeah, much better. Ooh. What's that? Yeah, that was uncatchable. I guess that's a fishing thing then. Let's go. Let's see, what do we have over here then? Ooh, purple. It's a very good fishing spot. Chloe, okay. I don't recognize that. Hi. Come on, Carol. Get him. Okay. Carol is not doing it. Oh, Jesus. There's a boss among them? I will not bring in a bow for this, okay? Nope. Ow. Nope. That's a lot. That's a lot. Ah, there, the... Hi. Yeah. Come on, fox! Yeah, I wanted the fox. Okay. I guess the fox is out for blood. Hi, that thing is flying. Okay, okay, here we go. You need a break. Get out. Get out. There we go. Alright, we survived. We survived. Only the pupper I didn't make it. Sadly. But we got around. Petal. You angry little pea bubble. There you go. Happy now? I wonder what happened to the big wolf that was here. Did we chase it away or what? Or was it just that it had gotten out of its area? I guess if we continue this way, we'll find out. Oh, that is a decent melee weapon as far as I remember. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Another one for collection. Okay. Ah, it's the alpaca one. The King Paca. Guess we didn't get close enough to actually... Wonder if we can...
Yeah.
I mean, it landed. What do you mean? Hold on, why? That's... You're gonna have to look into that later. Well, I got it. But I died for it. Well, that was interesting. Gonna have to... What is it that is... Yeah, what is it that has gotten installed here? Why are those two installed there? Those are not supposed to be installed there. Yeah. Sorry about this. Something came up here that I needed to actually look at. For some reason, it says that some things are installed here. Let's see. is this a thing now? It says that there is about 200 gigabytes of installed. Why is that? Like nothing of what I do should be happening on that. Okay, that helped a bit. Uh-huh. I mean, that's weird. That's really weird. Okay, well, I'll look into that later. Hmm? What's that? Nox. Oh. That's right. No paddleballs since I died. Well, let's go and collect our stuff again. Okay, damn. Chloe just said fuck you in 6 different languages. There we go. Now we got our stuff again. So with that said and done, we can go back to exploring. We needed to get here.
What?
Okay, good. It's equipped. Oh, look, it's so happy. Meanwhile, the cat Help, help, I'm drowning. Ooh. You're kind of fancy. A legend says a legend says, should you reach the world tree, you will find truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claim that source of limited power lies within. There are plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid that I don't know what you might actually find there. Yeah, the Rain Syndicate boss might be the person asked, but all accounts he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and is here to lure of the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is their daughter Zoe, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some advanced seek. But if you insist on paying a visit, you should do well. Prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but I'm not sure are you about pal gear. Simple about pets. Certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this should be a perfect opportunity to put that one to the test. Fox Sparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, you can do a hand at crafting a Fox Spark harness. It's rather than if the item allows you to carry Fox Sparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare to stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various pal gear before heading to the tower. On that note, I want to return to work. May fortune return, friend. Chat, I kinda need your help on this. I kinda wanna throw this, but I don't know if I should. What do you guys say? I know that we have some lurkers around, so that's why I'm asking. We gotta give you guys a chance to interact a little bit and help out with the decisions. So, purple team, red team, what are you saying? Well, should we capture the deer? The fire deer? Is it 2.5 hours?
What? Yeah.
You know what? I'm doing it. Oh, Gondor! Or something. Ow. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually unlock the teleport yet. I should get back to base real quick. So I got a couple of people these that needs to be. Oh, that's why it disappeared. I managed to capture it? When? Legitimately, I was not expecting to find this in my inventory. Honestly. Oh, kettle down. Okay, kettle, get the rest. Honestly. When I had no idea I managed to capture that one. Yeah, well, shit. Well, these guys have been at it for a while, so they should have gotten to collect a bunch of stuff, so... Yeah, figured. Alright, do we go? What else do we need? Wood. You know what? We should probably also... I couldn't unlock the Alpaca saddle, but we're just about on the cusp of getting the Direhound saddle. And I do prefer riding on the wolves. Let's see. So, Fox sparked harness, flame organs, leather. So that's a whole bunch of attacking to do. Can I do something a bit more useful for me? Which is going to make it a bow. So if I can attack from distance, I will be less likely to take damage. Make it a little bit easier to capture pals, even if I do it Team Rocket style. There we go. So we'll make 10s of 10s. That would be 100 arrows for starters. I'll let that keep working for now. Palladium fragment. Palladium fragments. We need 14 palladium fragment, 50 wood. We have enough stone. So just a lot of wood. And then when we have a logging and a stone quarry. We will have an endless supply of wood and stone. Pickaxe. Palladium, or what does it actually say here? Palladium. So 14 palladium fragments, and then we're done there. Okay, 2 more. Perfect. We need over there. Yep. And now we can make that. We have everything we need. I feel like we should make it like over here. One. Oh yes, we are short on the wood. Done enough. Well. One shopping later, and we should have enough. There we go. There we go. Now with that, then we're gonna go back to adventuring. We did not have enough for the Fox Spark harness, if I remember right. Yeah, because we need leather, flame organs, and palladium fragments. Leather and flame organs are acquired from fire pals, if I remember right. Let's see how much damage to actually do here. Pretty decent chunk. We're not enough to actually take on the mammoth. Ooh, Caprity. I don't see us being able to take it down. But it's worth trying at least. Ah shit, we don't have a paddle. Shit, be such nice if there was like a owl ball just really nearby here. If someone gonna take it down, it's gonna be me. Don't want to let anyone else do that. Oh shit. Okay, so enough fall damage for that. Cool. Jojo, are you winning? You don't really win in this, and we're still in the early game phases. But I'm doing good. I'm exploring. I'm having a good time. How about you, Shinra? How are you doing? Palworld is more of a survival exploration game with a bit of monster capturing elements. We're playing it because, one, my friend who I was supposed to play Final Fantasy with today isn't available. And two, because they just released a 1.0 update. So I figured it was a good time to get back into streaming as well as onto Palworld at the same time. We already encountered some new pals that we haven't encountered before, which was kind of interesting to see. I'm outside on the porch in Austria on vacation with fam. That sounds great. I hope you're having a good time there. Super fantastical here. Yeah, man, that sounds great. I'm glad to hear that. I heard a lot of good things about Austria. I've been curious about going there myself, but haven't really decided on it. I got a couple of, but it's way too fucking warm here. My back is sunburned. Forgot to put on some sunscreen, did we? You know, it's always good to remember to put on sunscreen. Even if it don't burn easily, it's still a good habit to have. I have smeared myself in, but still got burned. Well, I'm sorry to hear that then. I do hope you'll recover quickly, and that you'll feel better soon. Maybe I don't do it too much or too often enough. Yeah, I mean, you should do it about every time you go out, really. Like before you start your day with going out. Because when you wash yourself, you're gonna be washing it off. Oh, look, there's a new one. I haven't encountered this one before. And go. There we go. Jump the frog. So, we encountered something new here. And we managed to get it. Ah, shit, I am dying. I forgot to eat berries. That was silly. Hopefully both my bags will still be there so I can reacquire my stuff. I'm not that good at remembering the hunger bars because I don't usually play survival games that often.
Och ta del av vårt härliga sommarsortiment. Vi har allt du kan önska, från strandprylar och krukor till trädgårdsmöbler och parasoll.
Pro Giro.
ÖoB-priser.
Please, get a break here by the fire. So what does this one? Krujiro not channels his loyalty and puzzles that don't abdomen with store energy. Climate up will propel the player high into the air. When the air or landing, the players attack before landing there. Ah, okay. So it's basically a bounce pad, and it helps with attack power in the air. That's cool. We didn't really have that before. Bounce and pad. So I guess if I have it there, it's gonna do its thing, and I can. Yep. Cool. And then take off that back. Move this around because I do want to have the arrows on the lowest. Let's see if I believe if I have. There we go. With the fox spark out, I don't need to worry about the cold, because as long as it's with me, I don't feel the cold. You know what? Let's capture this one. Nope. Keep your sphere of doom away from me. We already captured one of you. We don't need a second. Hmm? Okay, now. Sure. I need to get around this so I can get to my old pack. Jolthog. Huh. It's new sea little electric hedgehog. And they are up early. Moose Arena. Okay, that's new for me. I haven't seen those before. Okay. So the reason why I died here, even though it's technically a safe place, is because I was trying to capture that. I know it's in the middle of town and everything, but I was like, I kind of want one. And it looks kind of cool. It's like a Fox Sparks 2.0. Now, I do have that unlocked so I can't come back. So I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, no, I figured. Kinda forgot that they don't like it when you get... You've been spotted. Yes, I have. But see, I am sneaky like that. I can disappear. Ow. Ow. It's unfair. You have guns, I don't. I'm sorry. I just wanted a cool beer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. No, don't spot me. Well, what's that? That's uh-oh. Ow. Rib bunny. I think I've seen this before. Well.
Yeah.
Only one thing to do when I see something new.
Yeah.
Get captured. Come on. You want to stay in the ball? Yeah, you want to stay in the ball? Perfect. There we go. Alright. Now we have a new friend. We can unlock that. Perfect. Hot spring. Perfect. That way we'll be able to make so they bells are not gonna have issues. Because then they're gonna have somewhere to rest. Oh. New water creatures. Well, I have seen these before, but I haven't caught any yet. Stop running away! Yeah, that's right. I can shoot you from a distance. Oh! Oh. Managed to save it in the nick of time. Let's get in the ball already. Stay. Good. Sheesh. Here. Malpaca. You can shoot it from a distance, so you're gonna grab it. There we go. Barrel of junk. Let's see. I want to find one more teleportation device before I get off. To return back to base and start my hunt. Because I do need to go Okay. You just appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Don't blame me for what happens. Oh. Very good. I see. So these things held schematics. That's interesting. So I shouldn't actually return to the other one I saw. Yeah, because we saw one over there. I'm not sure what the fire thing on top of that is. Yeah, that chicken is becoming meat. Let's go try see how the stamina is here. Oh yeah, we'll make that, no problem. Absolutely no problem. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison is specialist for Cusco. Cusco's poison. These are glowing, so I guess do they just want me to... Ah. Find the glowy rocks. And you shall find passage. Or so, apparently. No, apparently just 3 glowy rocks was enough. Belt armor schematics. A dog coin. Dog coin? Well, that's new. Everyone is hungry, huh? And I do have unattributed things. Great eating statues. Yeah, I do kind of need to get back to one. Probably eat something before I forget. Oops. Accidentally threw a ball. Electric organ. Yeah, no, that's a named one. I'm not feeling like poking fun at that. Let's go see if my wanted status has disappeared. Well, he didn't shoot me. He didn't shoot me, so yeah. I'll take that as a acceptance that I can use this again. Oh, honey, I'm home. There we go. We have a space for more house now. Now let's see. Do I have enough leather? I do have enough leather, not enough wood and fiber for that one. I need more flame organs. So let's chop up some wood. So we can make this the direwolf's howl saddle. That way we'll be able to go explore, also get the organs a bit faster. Since I'll be able to actually control what the fire howl is doing. We're gonna fry up these chicken sticks, but these are gonna be ours, so we're not gonna let the mouse have them. And then let's toss in the eggs. Because we're gonna fry up all the small things like the eggs and the mushrooms before we put on the large cooking order of berries. eggs are ours. Mushroom is ours. And then we put in the large order of cooked berries. No, they're gonna need some work speed. Nice. Don't remember, how did this work? Did I actually need to equip it on you? Can I just... Man, there we go. Since I control it now, we're getting a huge amount of speed. Sure, it consumes speed, but you know, minor issue. Since we just need to locate the fire types. Like, look, we have already crossed so much of the space that took us so long before. And the attack frequency is so much better. Alright, let's find some more foxes. Ooh. That's a decent amount of damage. Ah, shit. The tag team! The tag team was too much! Damn it. Now that one needs to rest. It'll come back. There we go. Okay. I don't. Alright, we got that done. In Syndicate Tower. Get up here, maybe find some more fire types. Not sure, maybe. Huh. Fancy Ignis. Oh. That is a bit funny, to be honest. Ah. Okay, they hurt a lot. Metal Merchant. loopy. I don't like that, but I do like this one more.
Hip. Oh. Yeah.
Oh! Get in, go, Projiro.
Wow. Yeah.
Come on. Woohoo! Got the fire monkey. Okay. Well, that didn't really go according to plan, but we did find some cool stuff. Like the metal merchant. Wow. It was good to have some fire types around. We're missing one flame organ. Do we need to make some more arrows? There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Then I could take two, but that would getting a little silly. Ooh. That's good. There we go.
Resultat och hobbyrummet ska bli hemmakontoret. Välkommen till IKEA. Du har väl inte missat vårt nya sortiment?
Special Gomez.
Kom in och upptäck våra nya avdelningar och ta del av vårt härliga sommarsortiment. Vi har allt du kan önska, från strandprylar och krukor till trädgårdsmöbler och parasoll. Allt till fantastiska ÖoB-priser. Välkommen!
Of course we gotta take it when it's a shiny one. I mean, come on. Has his skill lucky? Attack defense work, yes. We just need to get past minor injury. There we go. I mean, look at him. He's just a big happy boy. Well, that reminds me, we got the skill tree up there. Probably see about getting that one. Huh? Another one? Oh. I mean, why not? Well, it's harder to kick, though. Yeah, come on. There we go. Nice. use stat points. Yeah, well. There we go. Now we have enough for the Fox Spark harness. So we will be able to move on from there. And with all, we will be able to create mass weapons of destructions.
Oh, something like that.
You hungry? Of course you are.
Yoy. Oh. Yeah. Yoy. Hip. Oh. Yoy.
Ah, look, monk.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, we're taking this thing. I don't know why you...
Yeah.
Come on. There we go. Here we go. Now we have those skill fruits.
Yeah.
There we go. This fang is the one we need to remove. There we go. Takes a long time to recharge, but it's worth it. Because by the fact of us having it, we can quickly dispose of enemies like that. No. Now we can quickly dispose of those kinds of enemies too. Especially handy for, like, hunting, say, a lip monk. King. Now we have ourselves a cow. Which means we get milk. Also, because we have this. A fight with the shallot? Yeah, significantly easier. Yeah, we didn't catch her this time, but, you know, we could have killed it whenever we wanted to. Since it was that good of a combination. Simple baits. Ah, we maxed out our inventory. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, let's go and collect that teleporter. Back to base.
Yeah.
When a party modifies the performance of equipped Elida. Okay. Prevents fall damage and extended duration of high speed gliding. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. I will say though. We'll put the shinies down there for now. Ordering, gathering, handiwork, transporting. Well, gotta put the Fox Spark in then. See, we had a few levels now, so. Grab again. Cool. Next level we can unlock that, huh? Ah, yeah, the shotgun bow. Just need to. There we go. Let's see. Shouldn't yeah, the Monkey Boy do have cooking, so let's put him in there. Then we work together. There we go.
Du har inte missat vårt nya sortiment på ÖoB. Kom in och upptäck våra nya avdelningar och ta del av vårt härliga sommarsortiment. Vi har allt du kan önska, från strandprylar och kryddor till trädgårdsmöbler och parasoll. Allt till fantastiska ÖoB-priser. Välkommen!
Okay, those are mine. Okay. Ah, okay, that's cool. So there's handbooks now that increases their usability. need more storage. I see we have plenty of handy workers. Okay. I think that should be good. Now, let's see, what do we have here? Evo. Too much. Okay. It's bedtime. That means the various. Good night. Yeah, sleep tight, Shinra. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight and dream sweet dreams. Well, you'll try your bed and your best. That sounds good to me. Seems the head isn't applied, so I might have to pull it out. Then in again. Yeah, there we go. So, boop, 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 boop. Now they applied. Alright. We should eat a little bit ourselves. We have stat points. Ah, shit, there flew a palpable. To that production. What do we actually need for... Ah, we need... For that we need that. Well, might as well, we can... Sodium fragments and wood. Why do we have to? We don't need to. There we go. But we are starting to get to a point where I might need to consider building up the platform. Alright, so let's gather up some wood. We can put up the sign for building. And then we head to bed here. Haldium fragments. We can actually, you know what? We can actually get that real quick too. I mean, they are so plenty around. We already have what we needed for that. Else. Now it's just wood wall. Which means we can disassemble this. That's a good height, but it's... What do we need? Another platform here. Yeah, but for some reason they needed that. I guess it's because it's a little bit... see. If I do that, disassemble, then I do this. So now, there we go. Now we have that. Now we actually have somewhere to stand to when they come. And the security setting is... Transfer to the small settlement.
Trygg-Hansas livbojar finns på 80 000.
Oh, who are you? Town Ecological Research. Oh. Manage to get them to have a reward if you ever like that research. Sure. Cool.
Wow.
Good. Oh well. Hillside Cavern. Huh. So there it was actually
What?
dungeon. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so there is a lot of things to discover and do here. Like, there's so much. Herbill. Well, that's a new one. I haven't seen it either. I know Nightwing, but I don't need really any of these. Whole place. Alright, on to the greener pastures. You know what? Get a lot of things done, a lot of exploring. And we have so much more to do. I think this is honestly a good stopping point. The base is pretty much self-sufficient. And all the pals are doing good. Alright, almost all the pals. So we can fix that before we start sending off people to a raid. If we have any people lurking in the chat, please say right here. So I know that we have more than like one person in the chat. I don't mind if you want to keep lurking, but just let me know. Give me a text saying here, I'm awake. Anything really, just so that I can see that people are in chat. Okay, no one is replying. Okay, I'm gonna check up chat moderation just to see who's in there. Yeah, if there is actually any in there. Okay, we only have one person, actually. Well, in that case, it's not really any point in doing a raid. But hey, Grimmy, nice to see you shelling around even if you're lurking. Alright, well, we got the bed done. The pals has their little baths so they can clean up. We have lodging, there's stone. Don't need to make a crusher, but nothing that is super important for us to do right now. So yeah, no, I would say this is successfully a good time to call it quits. Do you wanna? I'm curious. Yeah, no, it is up and going. So, let's see, need to change that one. Pretty sure. Yeah. Well, there are some things that we can do for next time, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have it. Exit this thing. It's gonna take a hot minute for it to load up though. So yeah. Oh wait. Just realized. There we go. Had to do a little correction. What? Yeah. So yeah, no, this is a good little place for us to stop. We had a good time, we had some good laughs. All things got done. Generally, I would say that qualifies as a good time. Oh, this one is actually taking time. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Well, I guess while we're waiting for the outro to go, we could just see about collect some Pallium.
What? Yup.
Oh, it's a giant chicken! Okay, we all know what needs to be done. No! The chicken died. Damn it. Well, I guess it wasn't meant to be.
What?
Oh. Well, this is just sad stuff.
Yoy.
Never mind, we survived. Alright. Well, since we got that done, let's make the exit. Gonna add a thing. And there we go. I hope everyone had a good time. And see you around next time. Bye-bye.